Alright, we should be live. What's Gaming Gamers? It's your boy Olino, and I'm coming at you live once again with more Skyrim. Just trying to do more of that Skyrim grind, get some more quests done, all that good stuff. Sending the links out. Alright. So the question is, what quest? Oh yeah, so we gotta do Beneath Bronze Waters. Where's EA? Because this is a Creation Club quest. Oh, she's in Pure Water Run. That's nearby. We'll just do that. I don't think Paul Mine. Yeah, it's in Solstheim. Sanctuary of the Manufactory. Yeah, I don't care too much about the rest of that stuff. So go to Pure Water Run, try to finish up whatever this Interception quest is, and then we'll figure out what else we're going to do. Oh, I think this guy fell from the sky. Like, I think that it was the thing where they spawned, like, NPCs up really high, or maybe that's a plot hook. I didn't do that. Wasn't me. Any more cards get murdered randomly?
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
It is a little difficult getting around the Reach, though, because of all the mountains. I can't just run in a straight line to go somewhere. Here, I think going around this way. Yeah, that's not even a real path.
What? No!
For a second, I thought I had like 40 torches, but no, I have 4. But scavenger. Yep, gotcha. Let's see. Take some arrows. I could. Take all that, and then I'll just dump all the stuff onto this guy. I have a bunch of junk. That was my reward for being a becoming the Thane of Markarth, Thane of the Reach. Get that Markarth card stuff, because I like to complete that officer helmet. Not super rare, but I'll keep that nonetheless. Although I guess I could just make my own. Really want to. I don't really need an ebony shield. What do I have? Do I have like dragon bones and stuff on me? Yeah, I do. Okay, well. A bunch of crap on us, but what else is new? Hitbox is always so weird when they're paralyzed. I think I've already been here before. There's another bear. I wonder, actually, how are... So the bow doesn't run out of charges, but how's the dagger? We're not even halfway through its charges. I don't think I've ever recharged it. This thing has like 1,000 or 10,000 uses or something on it, so... Yeah. Not play Oblivion Master, not a true Elder Scrolls Patriot. Look, a true Elder Scrolls Patriot. I've been playing this Skyrim save for... not quite 2 years. Like a year and a half. Old World Blues get a really big update on May 7th. Oh, cool. I'll have to check it out then. It's been a while since we played some Old World Blues. But yeah, for the Oblivion Remaster, I haven't bought it yet, but I'll probably wait to get, I'll probably wait until there are some mods out, because there have been quite a few bugs introduced. And since I typically do, like, really long save, like, single save ones, you can, see why I might want to wait on that.
Need something?
Ismail has been traveling with a caravan of Thalmor to Morrowind.
You've done well.
They will enter Skyrim from the southwest, passing by Sunderstone Gorge.
It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them, and together, see if you can't overpower the caravan.
Wow, I'm actually surprised by that.
Here, this is for you. Stay sharp out there.
Remnant Agent Armor, Sneaking, Light Armor, One-Handed Attacks, Scimitars, Weapon Arm. Hold on, what's this? Books upon spells upon tomes, literature, Mark Arthur Decorating Guide, Power of the Elements, Elemental magic wielded, elemental thoughts displayed, havoc wrought as if for sport, efforts to impress fall short. The Ebon Arm. Those sides recognize Raymond Ebonarm, God of War, and the companion protector of all warriors. Known as the Black Knight and his mighty steed, Warmaster. Yeah, no, I do want to play. I do want to play the Oblivion remaster. I mean, I was planning on probably playing Oblivion after Skyrim. I also want to go back and play some Fallout games. And I don't know, it's hard to play for me to be playing multiple Bethesda RPGs at once. And Skyrim, at least, I'm really trying to get done because they updated the game. So I really need to I really want to finish this save before updating my game and my mods and everything breaks and the save is lost to the ages. Here's both armies, approach Raymond Ebonarm and Neil. That's interesting. Wonka Rose Subscape update like Iron Alliance baggers. Blue Rose Society, a couple of nations are getting focus trees. The glow bug's actually looking. Outleaked stuff get radioactive power armor.
Need something?
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I would like to play, because a lot of those people that contest like Lanius's Legion, but they just don't have a lot of content because it's basically assumed they'll just get annexed. One thing that's nice in Oblivion is you can do underwater combat. I really do not care about...
Fight.
Can I get up? Yeah, come on. How do I get up? There we go. Whatever. Did I? Oh, the music on a little bit. Guess it's just a little quiet for me. I guess I could turn my audio up on my system a little bit. Where? Yeah, it's fine. Alright. There's Thunderstone Gorge, which is down here. Is there anything else I really need to do? It'd be faster to come down to Fall Creek. I just run. I could just follow the river. It'd be pretty easy. Oh, think, yeah, this river just flows down. Hey, hey.
Found you. That's it. That's all you've got. This is what I trained for. That's all you've got. You don't have a chance. Nothing. That it? Is that your best? I'm going to put you down. Nobody here now.
Oh, that was neat. The book. It's just if Avature really was the first level 300 Skyrim player to be killed by a slaughterfish. Not quite, not quite. A little difficult for that to happen at this point. But yeah, getting stuck there was annoying. Yeah, that was something that I feel like Oblivion had that Skyrim really doesn't have. Probably in part because they don't have underwater combat in Skyrim. Because in Oblivion, I remember there was a decent amount of, like, sunken places to explore, whereas in Skyrim, it's usually just like, oh, you've gotta travel underwater. What's your problem? You just gotta travel underwater. Oh, wow, she got a lot of health. Alright, let's call some backup, then. Yeah, whereas in Oblivion, I think there were, like, alien ruins that were completely underwater to explore. Have I run to the Ebony Warrior? Yes, we fought the Ebony Warrior a while back, and won. And we have his stuff and armor on display in one of our houses. Yep. That is, Diplomatic Immunity. Meet Malborn in Solitude. So yeah. This is usually where I get derailed. That's usually where I get derailed on the main quest and sort of just go do my own thing. I feel it's kind of a natural point to sort of get diverted. So I'm just, that we're going to get... Yeah, oh yeah, it's gonna be... I'm gonna be interested in how the main quest goes, because we've done Dragonborn. I haven't done Dawnguard yet. I probably am gonna start Dawnguard soon. Is this a thief?
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning.
I think I have to become guild master of the Thieves Guild before I can just tell them to, like, not mess with me because I'm guild master. Also, who's hostile over here? Did I aggro something? Oh, it might have been my summons. Yeah, I guess it's the summons. But yeah, no, we've been, I mean, there have been a lot of quests we've been doing. I've been caught up a lot doing the Thieves Guild Gradient quests to try and get the Thieves Guild stuff unlocked. And I still need Vilcus and Farkas to give me their dragon quest, their dragon slaying quest, which I still haven't gotten. Which is annoying. And then there's still some stuff on Solstheim we need to do. We don't, but like I said, we completed the main Dragonborn stuff, so I don't know. Oh hey, whoa. Yeah, we got a mine we haven't discovered. It's pretty rare we don't. Bears are pretty rare. Oh no, I have the glitch. Great, my attack speed's screwed up because of the bow again. Goes to the side of Civil War. I went with Hadvar. We're probably going to do the Imperials. Which is going to be a little weird because we're also going to do the Dark Brotherhood quest. My plan is to do, like, I don't know, a separate stream or something, maybe, where we, do the, let me do a quick save, quick load here and see if that fixes my, attack speed issue. Yeah, okay. The problem with the Bow of Shadows is it makes you attack faster, but by virtue of attacking faster, like, that modifier can get messed with. Yeah, it's going to be a little awkward being the Imperials and killing the Emperor as part of the Dark Brotherhood quest. But I'll do 2 streams where I do one where I do besides Dark Brotherhood. Do I want to do... I don't think I'm going to do 2 separate streams, though, of the Dawnguard quest, because that's pretty long. Destroy the Dark Brotherhood's a pretty short quest. Free the hostage? Ah.
Mess with me. Never should have come here.
How many Thalmor is this? Maybe this is like 4 Thalmor? Yeah, 4 Thalmor. Bone Shaver. 3 extra points of bleeding damage, whatever. That's the first time we've actually killed some Thalmor in a while, because I do not run into random Thalmor encounters, which is weird. Where's the other one? There were 4. 1, 2, 3... There's a 4th one. Where did they go? Their body, like, slide down? That's crazy, right? There was a 4th Thalmor? Maybe if I get on up here, get a vantage point, I can see a little bit better. I need like a detect corpses spell, that's what I need. I guess it's possible they fell through the terrain. I'm pretty confident it was for Thalmor we fought, though. One of them might have disintegrated or something. Yeah, because I don't have a... It's so weird. I don't... see their body. Oh yeah, there was... Shoot, there was a mine I needed to discover. Back there. Alright, well, we'll just free this guy. Let me mark that down, though, because I do keep track. That makes, like, 52 Thalmor we've killed so far in this playthrough. Alright. Hello.
Please, have mercy! I beg you! Thanks a lot.
Oh, okay. Bye. Well, I guess I gotta return to Pure Water 1. Pure Water Run. Yeah, I'm not gonna do both sides of Dongar, because I'm also not gonna do both sides of the Civil War. One Imperial, one, Thalmor, because, I would... Or one Imperial, one Stormcloak, because that would be a lot. Especially the Imperial side is pretty boring. Or doing the both sides of the Civil War would be pretty boring because you're just attacking the cities separately. Let me up. What do we have here? Bandit encampment, it looks like. Hello, White Strike's armor is only able to be worn by people with good karma, which means killing elves is morally good in Elder Scrolls.
I was sure I heard something.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things. I mean, so, in Creation Club, you can get the Crusader armor again, and it's same deal, and they added shrines to do the, pilgrimage again to clear, like, your negative karma. But I'm not in any rush to do those, because we're going to do the Dark Brotherhood quest. We might be a little bit the bad guy. Great. Okay, now I'm just kind of slow. Oh, I hit Cat. I think I hit.
Can't hide from me.
Oh, I'm over encumbered, I bet. Yeah. Hey, buddy.
I cannot best you. Ah!
Here you go. Hammerfall Garb I will keep because that's pretty unique. Steel Soldier Boots, I'll hold on to those. Do I have any ore on me? Oh yeah, I have some Dwemer plate. Actually, I think that'll reduce my weight if I smelt that. Alright, let's go clear this mine. Oh. So apparently, I learned this, like just recently. Oh yeah, that's right. We had the ancient Nordic pickaxe, but you could just smack the ore veins and get ore out of them that way. You don't need to enter the whole mining thing. Some people will use the shout that lets you attack faster. I think right now we've got the glitched attack speed from the Bow of Shadows, so that's why we're able to attack so quickly.
Should have known she was lying. Said she'd wait for me, but they never wait.
Oh. Anything else in here? Nope. Did we clear it? Yippee. Guess I can favor the ancient Nordic pickaxe and have that. Am I not hitting it? There is a tip box. I guess there are some ones that are a little bit... can't quite attack them. Alright, whatever. We're done in here. Oh, hey, book. Yeah, we were really bad on carry weight, though, so let's get over to Morthal. Go to our house. Which, I mean... it's not... oh, God. Let's just go to our house, go to Morthal, go to... drop our stuff off, then go back to Markarth. I think that's the fastest way.
Time to go!
We... oh, yeah, that was Bilge Gulch Mine that I just discovered. Another one. Another note. This will go great with the rest of my collection of all the Dark Brotherhood assassin notes. Wee. Our house should be right around. And I'm over encumbered. Iron Sword of Embers I don't need. Oops. Hey, people. Neighbor's always getting up to some crazy stuff.
Damn you! This is the end for you.
Yeah, we're back home. Well, one of our homes. A nice soup, like a goat roast. Now, I guess we'll eat that. Hello.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Our good old dwarven horse. Okay, books. Oh yeah, shoot, that's right. Let me try and also do the fishing quest, I think. I go ahead and knock that out. I'd be pretty happy. Oh right, we gotta put Otar on the mask wall. Hey, we almost have that row finished. So what are we missing? Wooden mask, 100 full sung, and Nocurin. So we actually put a pretty good dent in all of those. Skull of Corruption, Spider Control Rod. I forget. We need to get that. Gotta just put random stuff up there. Arge of the Blooded. Oh no, that's Ethereum Shield. Ethereal Shield. Let's all the Dawnguard stuff. Or was I putting my Thane weapons? Oh, right here. So yeah, so this is Blade of the Rift, so let me put the Blade of... or the Axe of the Reach here. And there we go, that's 8 of the ones, because I can't become a Thane of Windhelm yet until we do the Civil War questline, but I'm a Thane everywhere else. So what... okay, what do I need for the fish? Beneath the Bronze Waters, that was a different one. Fishing Legend, obtain a scorpion fish. Okay. Is a scorpion fish... no. So it's food? Yes, okay. And I can just put all this stuff away without worrying about it. Alright. What we got for clutter? I don't think I need the amber anymore. I already did that. So many pelts. Do I actually need a shovel for anything in Skyrim? I can never remember it. Okay, yeah, the shovel's considered clutter. Basically. Wait, did I put the shovel somewhere? I'm so confused. Alright, whatever. Don't think I have any tusks or anything. Any fancy potions, ultimate healing potions, and I also put the Welkin stones in here. Right. I thought I put them in here. Oh, yeah, because I was just like... wait. Why did the satchel have so many... Why does the satchel have so many ingredients? I must have gotten mixed up and put a bunch of stuff in here when I didn't mean to. Whoops. Well, guess I'm taking all this stuff out and moving it. Weird. Okay, arrows. Put them all away and then I just pick a type to keep using. Keep using steel arrows. I got so many unique weapons to put away. Bone shaver. I do keep stabs separately. In you go. Okay. So what's still weighing us down? We have a lot of soul gems. Oh, and we still have a lot of armor. I don't think I keep... Yeah, I only keep filled soul gems in there. Okay. You know, I like never soul trap anything, so I don't really care at this point. I guess I could keep some flawed Varla stones on me to soak up the, because these are like basically reusable common soul gems, so I can keep like 3 of these on me. I guess I'll go ahead and use this soul gem that's not perfectly filled, and I could go ahead and recharge my battle dagger for one of the first times ever. There we go. Do I not? Oh yeah, I don't need the illusion buffing stuff anymore. Yeah, because we're not... I don't plan on leveling up ever again, and if we do, I'll just go do something different. But, or, you know, we can always come back and grab that, but yeah, I'm basically done with that. I'm gonna put a ton of jewelry in here. Alright, that's much better. So what's still weighing us down? We got a ton of potions and poisons to sell, and then we got like the fishing rods and the axe, and oh, and food. One day I will cook all this food I've acquired. Cabbage, leek, potato, tomato. And then like a little chest over here of random garbage to sell at some point that I never get around to. Oh yeah, but here's what's left of the Ebony Warrior. His armor and his sword and his bow. Oh, I guess I actually could put these... Can I put these up here? Cannot place a bow on the weapon rack. Well, yeah, that, okay, I think that's why I did it like this. Get these back. Maybe I'll change it up, have it like that, and have this like this. Or no. Yep, that kind of worked. Move over. Oh. That's good enough. Oh yeah, let me look up. Okay, so I've got to do the fishing legend quest. Let me see what's the recommended way to do that. Fishing legend. Alright, let's just travel back to Markarth.
What?
I need to fish in Windhelm. For freezing water, that's probably the easiest place.
What? Ah!
And then temperate waters, which that, I mean, we could go to like Riverwood or something. Hello.
Where do you want to go?
Back to Markarth.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Sun feels good, huh?
Back to Pure Water Run.
What?
Here, I'll help.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
I don't know what you're talking about. Love having two Moral Lords.
What?
Hello.
You made it. I'm impressed. It was a gamble, but turned out well.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. May the gods keep you.
400 gold. And I guess some unique armor. I mean, is there more to explore down here? Like, where the heck is the small? Alright, I don't know what's up with that. Alright, well, we did Interception. That's cool. Glad to have gotten another one of those Creation Club quests done. We're approaching... Maybe that'll be the goal. We're going to try and hit, like, 200 quests completed in Skyrim today. Which, by the way, so I can actually look at general stats, and it'll give a different list of number of quests completed, 163. But I think that's because it doesn't count Radiant quests the same way. Whereas I consider, like, all of the, I consider anything that's a named quest, even if it's a Radiant quest, to repeat, especially because you've got ones like the Totem of Hearsing quest that you can only do a set number of times. Oh, yeah, we also had that one thing for Lisbeth, I think, that she wanted. Yeah, where's that? Can do that. It's not a big deal. Eat some soup. Chicken breast.
What? Ah!
Just some raw, or just some plain unseasoned chicken breast. I wonder if it's got to be because we sleep so much that there always seem to be creatures wherever we go. Actually, it's interesting. If you just never sleep in Skyrim, you just run around everywhere. so little time would pass that you probably have creatures and plants and everything respawning a lot less. That because we need sleep, you know, I think like the longest timer is like a month for ore cooldown respawns, and we're already at in 4E202, which I forget exactly when Skyrim starts, but like where in the months. We've been in the game world. Actually, you can see in the game world. It says how many days have passed. 296. Still a werewolf, so I don't have to worry about diseases. That's convenient. What's the easiest way to get up there? I think I need to approach from the other side.
What? Nah!
Yeah, I'll probably go up this way. Nope. Maybe. Let me see. I'm gonna try. If I wait an hour, will my horse appear? Okay, fine. I'll try waiting an hour. I want to see if my horse appears. Nope. Because it's only when we do like the carriage patch. Yeah, because it doesn't appear when we do cell changes either. Let me in. Let me up. Come on.
What? Nah!
Have I ever cleared this spot? Is it clearable?
My money's on the big one. I knew it. Someone
Never should have come here.
found you. Come on. Come on.
Ah. Oh no, I probably just explored this and never went inside. Whoop. there a chain or something to activate this? Oh, I mean, I can't need to stand on a pressure plate because I don't trigger pressure plates. Oh, wait. Oh! I guess it does open it for a second. Ah, come on. Wait, can I just drag this kit? Cool. There's Lisbeth's Bella statue. Ah. Boop. And we're out. No way, Oblivion 2. I know, right, Callisto Spirals. They did it. The madmen actually did it. They released the sequel to Oblivion 14 years before Oblivion. Todd Howard has done it again. Alright, so... where is Angar Hund? I have no idea. Gotta have miscellaneous also selected in order for it to show up. Oh, it's way over there. Run back to Markarth. There's no quick way to get anywhere from here. This is why I don't like being in this part of the map. Is there... now, there's not even a dragon spawn nearby. Like, Dragontooth Crater's the closest. I guess I could swing around to see what Perryite's up to. I mean, at that point, I want to just go back to... there's no carriage in Rorikstead. Well, Earthal's probably the closest from there. Okay, let's just... I will just need to know, is there any other quests that's nearby? Got 13 of the 24 stones. Just activate everything. What's the closest thing to me? There's not a single objective near me whatsoever. Oh, spending more time complaining about it then. I'd actually take to find something. Ah. So was that by sheer point? Okay, we'll just go back to Markarth, honestly. I wanted to get that done with, and that's not too difficult. So bring that Debella statue back to her.
Fine. Sigurd!
Actually get Mafal's sword. Actually wondering for the Nimira quest if I want to... Whoops, wrong shout. For the Nimira quest, if I want to get the Ebony Blade, because that's an actual opportunity to kill some people with friendly dispositions towards me to strengthen the blade. Not that I'm ever really going to use the blade, but hello.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azure.
Oh, hey, Maik.
Maik is very practical. He has no need for mysticism.
That's reference to them removing mysticism.
Nords are so serious about beards. So many beards. Maik thinks they wish they had glorious manes like Khajiit.
I believe that's a reference also to Oblivion, the fact that nobody had beards in Oblivion, except for, like,
Maik
Sheogorath.
does not remember his childhood. Perhaps he never had one.
Reference to no kids in Oblivion.
Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
I think Skyrim was the first Elder Scrolls game that had kids, because I don't believe there were kids in Morrowind either. Alright, it didn't take that long to get back to Markarth. I doubt she's still open, but let's see. You...
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in... No, I'm not Arnleaf. Yes, I know it's called Arnleaf and Sons. Oh, there it is. This little gold delight is going to keep us afloat for a while. Thank you. Here's something for your hard work. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
1,500 gold for a 100 gold statue? No wonder you're in such dire financial straits. Actually, let me sell you all my lockpicks, because I don't need them. I only need one, because my lockpicks are unbreakable now.
Come back whenever you need something.
So the only other people of interest, because there are 3 people in Oh, okay, so these are actually... Oh, okay, so these are actual unique quests. Okay, let me try to do that then. Well, let me go ahead and sleep until it's daytime.
Long life to you, Thane.
Hey, Argus, where's my bedroom? Oh, never mind. His bedroom looks better now. Yeah, because that's his bedroom. It was like completely barren when I first came by. I was like, man, that's rough. Wild to me that baked potatoes only restore 18 points of hunger. Alright. Let's go talk to Banning.
Need a war dog is good company and good protection.
I've been training dogs.
My family's been doing it for years. You need one out in the Reach. Don't want to be alone when some Forsworn comes swinging. I personally trained a whole litter for the Jarl. That reminds me, I was gonna deliver some dog food to the keep. Spiced beef, their favorite.
I could deliver it.
Wow, look at you. Thanks. Take it to Voada. She handles all the dogs for the Jarl. Don't fall. Good. Here you are. He'll follow you to oblivion and back, if it comes to that.
So does this guy use the pet scripting, or is he like a unique companion? Okay, so he is considered a pet, but interesting. Hello,
You should talk to Anton if you need anything. He's the master chef.
here's your delivery.
Oh, thank you. The dogs were getting restless. Here, this is for you. Good day.
950 gold, outrageous. Okay, Vigilance is a war dog. If dismissed, or made to wait for more than 2 days, need to pay 500 gold to recruit him again. Bummer. Vigilance is one of the animal followers that can be adopted as a pet with the Hearthfire add-on. So what does that mean? Okay, whatever. That doesn't really, not really important for us. So let's just do this Beneath Bronze Waters job. I could probably also get the
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. Where do you want to go?
let's go to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Guess we could also go and travel to Solstheim also.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Run from old Rorikstead.
Oh, no, 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 no. Whew. Barely survived that one. Can I make this jump? Yes. Should be able to warm up next to this thing, maybe. Nope, that is not warm enough. This one should be. You worried about something, buddy? Oh, yeah, I'd be worried about that too, actually.
Good.
Oh, no, no, no.
I am at your command.
Okay, well, yeah, let me, okay. Well, now's as good a time as any. Do I have any, like, really remote place I need to go to? I mean, I could just take him to the Bronze Water place. Where's the copy of Remonada? I don't even know if I can find that. Come on, there's got to be something that's, like, really remote that I gotta find. Oh, I actually need to do this thing when we'll just go to Bronze Water Cave. That's fine. That would mean fast traveling is currently unavailable from this location. What are you talking about? I'm riding a dragon. The whole point of riding a dragon is so that you can fast travel. Nope, do not actually attack anybody, please.
I will look for a spot to land.
Okay, I think he's weirdly glitched with combat with some of the NPCs. Looks like he's not attacking them, but... Can I just delete this guy? Oh no, he's hostile. He's a low-tier dragon, so he goes down pretty easily. Yep. Another one of these guys?
I am waiting for a good... If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave. Perhaps. Are you sure about this? We shall see. Never should have come here.
Well, no. I don't think he's got anything that important on him.
What?
Alright, now if I remember right, I need the dwarven fishing rod for this one. I bet they go in those two glowing socket things there. Yep. Hoi 4, maybe this weekend. I don't know. I wasn't really feeling Hoi 4 today. But I do plan on playing more Hearts of Iron 4 sometime soon. Mostly play Hoi in the Skyrim these days. But I've just been having the urge to play a lot of Skyrim, especially with the Oblivion remaster out and about. Because once I beat Skyrim, there's a chance I'll play that. But I'm also tempted to start like a Fallout game. Fascist Portugal. I don't think I've ever played as Fascist Portugal, because it's Monarchist Portugal that can annex Brazil. So yeah, I guess I could check that out. I mean, I do want to eventually play every Hearts of Iron 4 path. Just haven't really gotten the chance to. Do I need to actually insert the core? You turn Brazil as a puppet, I see. Okay. I was able to get both of them, okay. Oh, and are there two separate fishing spots? Looks like. Well, that's interesting. Oh, ow! And I need to flame cloak so I don't freeze to death in the water. Third War Axe of Fire. Oh. Great new equipment using Dwarven Smithing. Neat. So is that Beneath Bronze Water done? Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and fish in the freezing waters for, the angler. So I need to use the Argonian fishing rod for this one. Okay, pretty sure that spot's out of fish, but this spot should have some. Yes! Oh, thank goodness. Alright, we got that one. We'll do the numbers job now. And maybe we'll go ahead and swing over to Solstheim. I don't know how much caught up I could get in doing other quests. Probably knock out a lot of the Solstheim quests. I do have a miscellaneous objective that I've been meaning to do.
What?
Ah!
Nah!
Greetings, brother. You look the finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price. Ah, a snitch, eh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I? You're mine.
Bad choice there, buddy. Oh wow, okay, pretty tough. I'll give you that.
What?
Alright, we gotta get back in Windhelm. We're freezing. Alright, be a fire. Wait. Thought there was a fire up here. Okay, we should be able to warm up by those, though. There we go. I love how the guards are pretty chill about two Dremora lords just running up the bridge towards the city. Just like, I'm not getting involved in that. But just eat some soup. Don't worry, buddy. They just kind of do that. Don't mind me. I don't know, does what's-his-face also stay in here at night? Oh yeah, he's just sitting there. Yeah, it looks like he sleeps down here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do this family heirloom thing, which I gotta go slow time.
Murdered the High King with his voice. shouted him apart.
Yeah, I would think you would know that being a guard and everything went on. You know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All right.
The Northern Maiden is
Need
ship
something?
shape, ready to go.
If you've got the gold, casting off.
Dang, it's 250 gold every time I do this. Pretty pricey.
Captain
Northern
Yallen
Maiden
does
is
the
ship
business
shape,
around
ready
here.
to go.
I'm just a shipsmate.
First things first, we gotta just sleep in our house. Okay, let's get some of this stuff done that we have to do. So we've got family heirloom. Gotta go to Dampole Mine, which is it's pretty close by, actually. I need to go to Fort Cragstad. Yeah. Miscellaneous. Oh, I should have. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go to Fort Frogs. Where is that? Let me also just see, west. Okay, let's see. So they've actually done most of these quests. Speak to Elder. Okay, so I got some miscellaneous tasks from the Raven Rock one.
Is it because of your father, or is it me?
He's never been the same since my mother died. I don't think he ever wants me to feel the pain he suffers.
At some point, you're going to have to choose. No matter the outcome, I'll always respect your decision.
Was up here.
You honor the reclamations with your actions. This will not be forgotten.
Where are the ancestral tombs?
They're where we inter our dead. They are sacred places, meant to honor their passing. Sadly, we've been unable to use the ancestral tomb beneath the temple as of late, and have resorted to other locations to scatter the remains.
Why can't you use the tomb?
Those foul vermin, the abominations we call ash spawn, have risen from the ashes of our own ancestors. They're befouling the memories of our forefathers by defiling their remains.
I'll cleanse the tomb for you.
Thank you, Wanderer. That would be most kind. Here, this key should open the door to the tomb.
How do the Dunmer bury their dead?
The Dunmer race doesn't bury their dead, or leave them to rot inside a stone sarcophagus. When a Dunmer passes, his body is given to fire, so he might return to the ash from whence he came. The Dunmer don't believe that death is the end. We believe that it's the beginning.
Exactly, our reclamations.
The reclamations are the true tribunal, the Daedra that consecrate the Dunmer people, Azura, Methala, and Boethia. We call them the true tribunal because they have reclaimed their place in our hearts from the false tribunal that came before.
The false?
Sotha Sil, Amalexia, and Vivek represent what was, beings who won the Dunmer people's hearts with their actions, but blinded them just the same. They were aberrations, false prophets. They used their status as heroes to shield the true tribunal from our minds. But now that they've been destroyed, the light can finally shine upon the House of Reclamations. Be cautious, friend. The Ash Spawn are soulless beings with no regard for compassion.
It'll be fine, buddy. Don't worry. I've got a handle on this. Okay, let me just look up where the heck is Fort Grogstad? Oh. Huh. So that's actually in Solitude. Okay. Huh. Wait. No, it's in here. Okay. That's a lot of them. Yeah, let's make it a big battle. I don't have them listed on my status. That's weird. Where you going, buddy? So many yams. There we go.
You honor the reclamations with your actions. This will not be forgotten.
Lunged it.
Spirits be praised. I'm hoping you didn't suffer much at the hands of those foul beings. Please, accept this as a token of my thanks.
2,000 gold, nice. Not an actual quest, unfortunately, but we got that done, which is good. Okay.
Excuse me, but the temple is for followers of our faith alone. Outsiders aren't welcome.
She lives in the abandoned building and can be found browsing the market between 8, so I'm looking for Ralsa Drell.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Mallory, you need to talk some sense.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Can't get blood from a stone.
I might have already convinced her to be able to come back inside.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
That spell looks dangerous.
Huh?
You've brought Ravenrock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
I actually have no idea where she is.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
He lives in the abandoned... Oh, maybe in here? No? She's not stuck working on the stone. Where is she? Ah, okay, so... Start working inside the mine again.
You need to talk some sense into your husband.
You can't get blood from a stone.
Look at me. I'm a different person. And I have you to thank for. Sarah? See you in the mines. Couldn't be better. The sections that are being opened up have revealed some huge deposits of ebony. Old Cretius has a nose for exactly where to dig. If they'd only listened to him years ago, the town wouldn't have been in such dire straits. At this rate, I'll be able to put a roof over my head in just a few months. Doesn't everyone pity the hopeless? Look at me. I'm no better than a beggar. I used to be a miner. A good one, too. I made more gold digging up ore in a month than some people earn in a lifetime. When the mine dried up, I was lost. I have no other trade, so I spend my time drinking my fortune away at the retching niche. Or I used to, anyway.
Used to?
That fetcher Geldis won't even allow me inside. Said I was bad for business. If I want to spend my last bag of coins getting drunk, that's my business. What does he care?
I could talk to him.
You can try. If you can get that stubborn mule to let me into the niche, I'll make sure you get what's coming to you. It might take more than a... Sarah?
Welcome to the Retching Niche Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
Why'd you ban Bralsa?
Have you seen the poor girl? She's a mess. Oh, she used to be richer than Councillor Morvain, and she's spending it all drowning in sorrow. As much as I love making coin, I can't watch her do that anymore. I won't. I suppose you're right. If she wants to spend her life at the bottom of an ale mug, it's her choice. Tell her she's welcome back any time. Haven't heard anything lately, but check back with me. You never know. Safe travels, Outlander.
Well, unfortunately, we're not getting... just getting some small little miscellaneous objectives done, which is like, still good.
There's something you need? Well then, I suppose I'm off to do what I do best.
I thought you're best at mining.
Here, this was something I carried around in happier times. Maybe you can find a use for it.
Geez, they're not kidding. How much is that worth? $3,000 gold, geez.
See you in the mine.
Okay. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've already done this Fetch the Netch quest, but I'll talk to her anyways.
Destroying the ash spawn has made it safer to work in the fields. After we wandered around a bit and ended up in more. I was fascinated by her work, and it wasn't long before we became. When word reached us that a settlement. It's been difficult, but I'm not regretting it one bit. In fact, I'm glad we've been able to stay and help.
Oh yeah, I get the potions of ultimate well-being.
So you're an alchemist then? Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
Alright. Sindiriarano. Lives in Raven Rock, alright.
I don't know what you're playing at.
You lost?
You've brought Raven Rock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you. He's in grave danger. When I fall asleep at night, this island was never meant for us. I assure you, unfortunately, Adril and Councillor Morvain are very close friends, and they will never abandon one another. Despite... I'm the wife of a second councillor, and so the most important thing is that I stand by Adril no matter how I feel. And he's in grave danger when I fall asleep at night.
Did I do this? Cover the bone mold formula.
All I can do is hope he'll still be there.
The entire island isn't covered in ash, you know. They have huge ice fields up there. It's freezing.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mine.
Oh, because I have done the Thieves
Don't
Guild
let it go
quest.
to
Okay.
waste. Well, well, it's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way out here. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart? Good to hear. Tam Layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine? Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a damn bone.
Nothing at all?
Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle.
There's a problem?
Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it.
What happened?
A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up on my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us.
He stole something?
That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect.
Where'd he go?
Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers, but he wouldn't listen. I'd bet a fat purse of coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there.
I'll get that formula.
You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up.
Got that one. Pain in the necklace. Yeah, this one, I'm pretty sure this is radiant, so there's no point in yeah, although
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I'm planning all kinds of trouble, my friend. I'm obsessed with trouble. I've definitely never been in here, otherwise I would have gotten a key from picking the lock. Unless I did this before I had that ability. What do we have here? I don't even know why I'm picking these locks. I don't even need the XP. Love of the game, I suppose. Counselor Morvain. Are there any more lock boxes? Doesn't look like it.
If you've got any gripes, check in at Morvain Manor. Second Councillor Rana will sort you out.
It's busy and... Absolutely. Here's your payment. Everything I've got on display, really.
What do I have that's stolen on me?
If you need any supplies, know where to find me.
Alright, so... we did that Sujama one. Okay, so I gotta do that one. Paying the necklace, that's there forever. And then I think is this one, so let me talk to Captain Velith, because I'm pretty sure I haven't done this. Find him.
Citizen. Milor over at the EM farm should be still mixing potions if you see him. Far west.
He can roam pretty far. Let's just run up. I think I just run up to Dampole Mine. It's pretty close by. Yeah, if I just run around the coast here, we can knock this out pretty quickly.
What?
Oh, hey, there's a dragon hanging out also.
Nah! Never should have come here.
Oh. Well, that was easy. I guess I just looted it. Oh, cool. Alright, I'll do quick save, quick load. Yeah, fix our attack speed.
I knew it.
You what?
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Force Rudder! I'll cut you open. Oh.
Nice. Okay. Not slow there now. Weird.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Die, Outlander!
Never cleared this before. Granted, might not be able to clear it, but let's find out.
How many is that today?
I saw the Fatrim brothers bumming around in there this morning, so that makes 3.
And now we're stuck out here listening to it all day and night.
I'd rather be stuck out here than floating in there.
What?
Nothing like waterlogged bread. Yeah, so I've definitely never been in here before, I'm pretty sure.
What was that?
Yep, can't see a thing. Alright, let's dump some of this junk on him. This is a deep dungeon. Alright, let's rock and roll. 2 staffs. Too predictable. Oh ho!
Pay off the bounty hand it over. The Raven. Listen,
I've almost got
enough. No, just need one. You had to fight back.
That's a dead end. We're rich. What am I trying to recover? Oh, just a random longbow, okay. Is this a shortcut out of here, actually? Because I think I could just jump down and get out that way. Yeah, I think that's the shortcut out of here. And we cleared it. Nice. I mean, how close am I to... Yeah, Castle Karstag's kind of on the other side of the island, so I prefer not to need to deal with that. Wrong job. Sleep for 9 hours. That should make it daytime. Should make it easier to find Captain Velith. And then see if we've done his miscellaneous quests, and if not, we could do some other stuff. Do I have a cooking spot? Kitchen or anything? It's a forge. I don't think so. Oh, probably at the top here, actually. Yeah. So what are ash yams good for? I cook anything. Porker and ash yam soup. Okay, so you really can't use ash yams for all that much stuff. That's not worth a whole lot. But they also don't make much, though. Alright, let's do... Alright, Velith. Velith, where are you, Velith?
Look at me. I'm a different person. And I have you to thank
Because of
for it.
you, my life has meaning again. Brazla's been nice enough to show me how to swing a pickaxe. She's an old hat when it comes to digging up ebony. I may not be an expert at it yet, but it's good to be back at work and have some coin in my pockets. Farewell, friend.
What? Ever seen a Redoran guard before?
Oh, I don't think I've actually been in here at all. Neat.
Glover Mallory is a wonder with the old hammer and anvil. He mended me armor like an old pro.
Pretty nice jail cell, all things considered.
Can't believe I've been stuck here.
Back is Vela. Yeah, I think you can end up trolling ways down here.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? You can go where you please, but I'd stay inside the bulwark if I were you.
Alright, what the heck is Vela's patrol route? Oh, he heads inside the retching netch. Oh, hold on.
If you're looking for supply...
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Need something? The mines are open and the shop is busy again. Thank you.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend. All of the soldiers in this town are Redoran Guard. Some of the best warriors that House Redoran has to offer. I've spent quite a few years honing their skills, and I can assure you they're not just your average city guard.
I have such elite soldiers.
To protect Councillor Morvain, of course. He has quite a few friends on the council back in Morrowind, and they wanted to ensure his safety while he was here. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to discuss it. I've had to muster some more men to protect the mine, but I don't really have a problem with that. Second Councillor Arano is concerned that once word reaches the Reavers that the mine has reopened, they might think about paying us a visit. I say let them try. My men are ready for them. It can be. Even the most experienced warriors can fall prey to petty distractions. They usually didn't amount to much, but they make my job that much harder.
Like?
Some of my own men have become quite accustomed to a spirit they called Emberbrand wine. Despise the stuff myself. It's powerful and tremendously addicting. I've seen men fail to finish even a single flask. If I knew where they were stashing the bottles, I'd put an end to it myself.
I can track it down?
You would? That would be helpful. I just don't have time to do it myself right now.
Any ideas?
They're too smart to have left it in the bulwark. I'd search one of the abandoned houses on the outskirts of town. Find me that stash of wine. I'm itching to be rid of it.
Juniper berries, interesting. It's on the outside of the house.
I don't know who sent you here, but you've given us something to build on here.
If you're dealing with me, there's only one thing to remember. Pay your debts or end up hurt.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of,
Your
I can
actions
give
here
my men the
have been a
rest they
blessing to
deserve.
us all,
Well
Sir
done,
Joe.
friend.
If you haven't,
Find me that stash
well,
of
take a
wine.
look at what I have, and maybe we can make a deal. Next time you're hungry, stop by.
Destroying the ash spawn has made it safer to work in the fields.
You've been a good friend to me.
The mines
That
are
means
open and
something.
the shop
I don't
is
know what
busy
you
again.
did in those mines.
Thank
but
you.
a smile
You got
on
a good thing.
Chris's face.
The finest
Never
weapons
seen
and
him
armor.
so happy.
Sure. Yeah, it was just generic enchantments. I don't really
Bring
care
your
about
weapons
those.
and armor
Be
to me.
careful out there.
I'll fix it up right.
He might have meant the abandoned houses outside of town. They wouldn't keep it in the bulwark. Over here. Ah! Yes, some reavers were living out here. No secret wine stash, though. Old Atius farm cellar. Need a key for that. Is there healing around here, or do I need to get it from somebody? That'd be my best. Yes.
What was that?
So much health.
Your death brings me honor.
Ain't this a surprise?
Die, Outlander!
That's it?
Mercy!
Alright, please, so let's see. Ah. Well, that's just a completely different thing. Alright, well, then I'm going to look up. Oh, okay, hold on. So, alright, let's first do this thing for Vala. Looks like there's a Creation Club quest I've completely missed.
What?
So they're saying from the abandoned building. Dragon's pretty far away, so prefer not to deal with them. From the abandoned building, follow the road. Oh, there it is.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend. Good. This will help me keep things running without having to worry about a bunch of soldiers falling asleep on duty. Here, take this for your trouble.
And let's head back in here. There we go. Heretic Dossier, Blacksmith's Confessional. Okay, so we've got that. Alright, so we got the thing for Dampall Mine. We need to go to Karstag. Let's go ahead and go to Skull Village. Am I able to get out from up here in the corner here? Yeah, I think there's an exit through here. Grab Skull Village because I think there's some quests I haven't done. Oh. Okay, let's... Do I have anything for Thirst Mead Hall? Okay, it looks like there's some favor quests I might be able to do. Pretty close to one another. Again.
I am waiting for a good death. if you are not here to grant me a good death. Are you sure about this? We shall see. Never should have come here.
That guy ended up being a lot easier to beat this time around.
What?
Nah!
I think I need to go in and clear Kragumez at some point as well, but do that later.
Nah!
Yep.
I definitely missed the forge. I wonder if it missed me. Cleaning out the forge was the easy part, but those blasted reeklings made off with most of my materials. And I can't forge air. You tend to wander around, don't you? If you come across any Stalrim or ebony in your travels, bring them back to Old Halbarn. Help each other out. I have friends in Raven Rock, and a few among the Skal. There's not much metal on the island itself, but we can find what we need, when we need it. Those things had filled it up with slop for their beasts. Elmus helped me wash it out, but the fire still smells terrible. It's not as good as it used to be, but I still am, at least. All right, then.
Alright, let's get that's Halburn's favor, and then looks like Hillmund and Elmus both have.
Divine smile on you, friend. Take a look.
I think I got him his, I think I already did this guy's quests.
Kuvar isn't enough to frighten me off. He makes a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, he wants what we all want. Peace and a warm drink. Enough for now, but I'll either need to get some more barrels or start importing more if we're going to make it through next winter. Last thing you want is the mead to run out just as the fire dies. We lost most of the batches we had brewing before those things were here. One is just ready to take its turn, though, and it's about time to add some of the flavorings. You can't find them on Solstheim, but if you find yourself back in Skyrim, I wouldn't mind you bringing some juniper berries. They add a different kind of sweetness. Tart. Makes the flavor more round.
Oh, I've got some juniper berries.
Oh, perfect. Just the right ripeness, too. Good work, friend. Farewell.
So I can't do that one. There's, before you retake Thirst Mead Hall, you can get him a bottle
Glad to be back.
of mead as a quest, but can't do that. Alright. Where's, Hilland?
What's that?
Yes? Make it quick. I won't be here much longer.
To tell you the truth, I've been a little distracted. I've got this idea. I want to make a reminder, so we never forget what happened the last time we got soft. I want to ring the whole hall with their little spears, mocking us from the past, making us work harder, fight better. The only problem is, I'm gonna need a lot of spears. A lot. So if you could find a bunch of them for me, that would make it easier.
Yeah,
Alright, that's fine. Okay, so that's all the Thirsk Mead Hall stuff. The Skull Village. There we go. Okay. Benari Strong Voice.
Whatever you and Tharstan found in the old tomb, he is very excited about it.
What do you need, my friend?
I fear to think what would have happened if you hadn't saved me from the elves.
Blood's house. Wolf Wildblood's house.
My son and I gather items to trade with travelers who visit the village.
Heck is Fenari?
Tharstan hasn't stopped talking about the crypt you explored with him. You risked your life to save Baldur. Your name will be honored in our village. I was chosen by the people of the village when our last leader, Scoff the Giant, departed the cold world to join the Allmaker. I suppose I've always spoken my mind and tried to do what's best for the Skal. That's why the others call me Fanari Strongvoice.
Learn more about your people.
We are Nords, much like those you'll find in Skyrim. Long ago, our path diverged from that of our cousins on the mainland. We live as one with the land, for the land provides all that we need. Also, like the Nords of old, we embrace the Allmaker. We do not worship the 9 gods of the Empire. Bandits sometimes come at night to steal our food. They think that stealing from us is easier than hunting for themselves. It will be dangerous, but if you'll deal with these thieves, we would be most grateful. Then may the Allmaker give you the strength of a great bear and make your will as firm as stone. Be welcome in our village.
Okay, so that's that one. Talk to Edla. I don't know if I've done that already.
The blood of wolves runs through your veins, Skal friend.
The historian has not stopped speaking your praises.
The others call you a friend.
My son and I gather items to trade with travelers who visit the village. Many hunters pass through our village, and sometimes the Dark Elves of Ravenrock visit us. They bring us things from their homeland that we can't find on the island, such as spices, fine cloth, and ores that we cannot mine here. It's true we Skull prefer a simpler life than some, but we do still enjoy a luxury from time to time. Take a look.
Who's your son?
His name is Nicholas. He's a good lad, strong and loyal. I only wish he wasn't so eager to leave the village. I've tried to tell him that the world beyond our lands is dangerous and cruel, but he won't listen.
I could talk to him.
You would do that? I know he would listen to you. You've been out there in the wide world. You know its perils. Yes, perhaps you can convince him. I would be grateful if you would do this thing, outsider. I hope that you can make my son see wisdom.
I've seen outsiders in our village before, but none were like you.
Do you want to leave?
That's right. I want to go out into the world and earn great glory. I want to hunt the deadliest creatures and claim vast riches. I'm wary of living in this village. I want to do something with my life other than farm, fish, and hunt deer. I know it must be hard for an adventurer such as you to understand this, but we Skull live very boring lives. There is truth in your words. She has not been herself since my father's death. I can see that in my eagerness for adventure, I have forgotten my duties as a son and as a Skull. You have helped me to see wisdom, and I thank you for that, Skull friend.
Done.
If Nicholas leaves, I fear he will never return. May the Allmaker bless you with many sons and daughters, outsider. Once again, you have shown that you're a true friend of the Skull. I wish that I could give you a reward that is equal to the joy in my heart, but I don't have much to offer one who has so much already. Perhaps these will prove useful to you. These herbs are unique to the island, and their light cannot be found elsewhere. May the sun light your path.
Okay, so I did that. And then... yeah, I already did that Barris necklace to Runiel and Falkreath. I know I did that one. Find Wolfwold's brother. Okay, I think that's one I haven't done. Filial bonds.
The elders talk of great cities is much bigger than
The blood of wolves runs through your veins, Skull friend. When we stalk large game, I lead our hunters in tracking the beast. It is also a way of saying that I am the most skilled hunter in the village. I doubt that an outsider could truly understand, but I hope my words have helped to answer your question. Deer, bear, and porker provide most of what we need for skins and meat. Sometimes, when the wolves grow too bold and threaten the village, we must hunt them to cull their numbers. In days past, my brother Torkild and I would share the hunt, but that was long ago.
What happened?
I wish I could tell you. He had a wild gleam in his eye, more so than most. In my darkest times, I fear he fell in among the werebears of the glacier.
What's a werebear?
Twisted beasts. A curse of Heirloom. True bears are noble and great creatures of the wild. But the Daedra have no skill for creation, so they defile the Allmaker's workings. I've heard tell of men who, by curse or by heart's desire, become transformed into one of those vile things. It is a pitiable fate, and one that I fear has fallen to my brother.
Do you have any idea where he is?
He set off from here so long ago. It's hard to say. Could be in Hammerfell for all I know. If you happen to cross his path, be wary. He was a fierce warrior as a man. If he fell prey to his more bestial side, he could be deadly.
What do you think?
He never felt the call of the Allmaker, as I do. As we all should. We seek to live in peace with the land. But he had an eye for dominance and strength. For unnatural strength, you'd need look no further than the beasts of this island, mangled by the Daedra. It's not a fate I would wish on anyone, and not what I wanted for my brother. Good day.
Okay, so those should be all the skull quests for the most part. Let's run down to Thalmor. See what Nellis got for us, because I don't think I did all of the quests I can do for him. Yeah, you just run along the coast. That's probably the easiest thing to do. Yeah, the place back. Okay, yeah, the grotto's nowhere nearby, so this is fine.
What?
Nah!
Azura's wisdom to you. Master Neloth certainly keeps me busy. Taking care of this estate is a lot of work. Neloth is a real taskmaster. And the tea. The thrice damn tea. I don't think I'll ever learn to make it properly. All right, then.
Which one is the main entrance? Sorry.
Good day, friend. Keeping well? Heartstones are only found on Solstheim, as far as I know. Master Neloth believes they may be fragments from inside Red Mountain that were flung here during the huge eruption 200 years ago.
Mirak was a formidable opponent. I wonder what he would have been like as my apprentice.
Can I help with your research?
Can you? Of course you can. What took you so long to ask? I've been trying to adapt Redguard magic to the Ash. I think the key concept I'm missing is recorded in Afasariat's book, Wind and Sand. I have some associates and correspondents who find things for me. One of them has a credible rumor on where this book might be. And I'd like you to find the truth of the matter. Don't jump.
Broken Fang Cave, that's almost certainly in Skyrim.
There, go. It's my...
Ugh. Yep. Alright, yeah, all of Nellis research quests those are going to take a while because you have to do them sequentially.
There's something you need.
Uh-oh. I think game froze. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunate. Let's get a relaunch. What's our last save? Okay. No, it's just having exit kitchen. We're fine.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Hello.
I don't care if he's a master wizard. He can't treat me like this.
We have for sale.
I've got the best selection of mushroom and fungi.
You know, I'm something of a fun guy myself. Please subscribe. Sell that. I'll keep the Sleeping Tree sap. I could always sell that to Isolde. You come here from Morrowind?
Yes. That was a lifetime ago. I was just a young girl when Red Mountain erupted. Master Neloth was already old. My mother put me on a boat to Skyrim. The last time I ever saw her, she was standing on the dock as my ship sailed away. I am his mycologist. He may have grown Tel Mithrin by himself, but I nurture it. Mushrooms and fungi are my life's work. When I saw Tel Mithrin, I knew I had to be here. I've learned so much since then. Me? No. That's Master Neloth's doing. I wasn't even born then. It's Telvanni magic at its best. He brought the cuttings with him from Morrowind, and used sorcery to grow them. That fetcher told me to fix his house. If I don't, he'll find a new mycologist who will. Decades of loyal service, and he'd just throw me out like yesterday's breakfast.
What do you need?
3 taproots soaked in the headwaters of the Harstrad River. I'm an old woman. I can't possibly make that trip. It's way too dangerous. If you get some taproots, I'll pay you to dip them in the headwaters and bring them to me.
Where can I get taproot?
Where do you think? You have to cut it out of a spriggan. Although sometimes you can buy them from alchemists. It's special to the Spriggans. They seem to like to gather there. Something about the waters attracts them. There are bound to be some there. So be careful.
Okay.
Azora, light your steps.
And then what do we got? Heartstones. Find a heartstone for Nella. Pretty sure I already did that. I think I might have gotten the books before I got this quest, so I don't think I'm actually eligible for those quests. I also don't think I was ever able to give the books to him. Okay, so there's a Rodolph's house. Which is over here. There we go.
We have come south to test our worth against the mighty Netch. Well met, friend. May we all fight or die well.
Never should I come here.
It's nothing. That's the last of them. They will sing stories of this day.
Nern root. Yeah. Who's back here? Another ash spawn I missed. And they disappeared. Oh yeah, I forget. I think I can actually get ebony ore from these guys, which could let me make the ebony ingots I need. Maybe. Supposed to have a basement. In the East Empire Strongbox. Okay, so there's supposed to be an East Empire Strongbox around here. Aha! And then a trap. Oh, there's a trapdoor.
Listen to this one. My nights have been impossible to bear without you. I beg of you, please depart that blasted isle and return to solitude at once.
No more. What a fool.
Do you think he's the one we left in the tunnel?
Who cares? Nods all look the same to me.
Wait. Did you hear that? Sounds like those ash spawn are back.
Well,
At least if the other Nord returns, they'll take care of him. Damn wizards. Not good enough for your precious college, eh?
Ain't going back to prison. Rather die in the ash.
Knew a girl with hair of gold. I called her fair. She called me bold.
She was real surprised when I pulled that knife from my boot.
Letter, brutal flight and strength. Words are not your own. I worry dearly for your health. Oops. So many books. Rodel first journal, okay. An old house on a hill by the shore. You lived here before, is long gone. Break down the wall behind the dig. Shelves dig down. Let's see if I have some stuff I could. Oh yeah, I'm near fully encumbered. Yeah, I probably have a ton of trash on me also. There, I freed up a little bit of space. Oh, there's Bjorn. Bjorn 04. Bloodstained letter. Bjorn, do not come to this place. I have not much self left. The earth will take us both. How did he get this letter sent to him. Like, how do you write that letter with blood covered and manage to mail it? And then come back to this place? Alright. What we got here? Oh, unless he got the letter and it's his own blood that's staining it, but... Well, that's everything, so nothing too interesting here. Because that's why this isn't a full-on quest. So, apparently, if we go to the south, there we go, canoe. And it looks like his body despawned, which is something that can just happen here. I don't... There's broken, yeah, broken iron. War axe hand and handle? Maybe around here. Yeah, so his corpse should be around here, but does not appear to be around. Doesn't look like the handle is around. Yeah, broken iron, war axe, head. Kind of annoyed I can't get the handle, it looks like. Let's friggin' just make sure. Nope. Oh well. That's that mystery solved. Although, so apparently... Okay, hold on. So I don't think I got a torch in the basement here. It says that there's a special torch. Is it lying on the ground? Found in the cellar, Frolfer's house. But where? Oh, wait, is this it? No, that's a bone. Is it all the way in here? No, doesn't look like it. Oh wait, here it is. Is this a separate torch? It is. So, yeah, so this one's supposed to be special because this one adds dynamic shadows, whereas this one doesn't. I believe this one is not supposed to actually go out. Which is pretty cool. If that's the case, I don't need to carry any other torches. This one's also weightless. Alright. Where are... Wait, so do I have those Kraguma's resonance gems? Those might be back in my house in Mirewatch, I hope. I would think they would have been flagged as quest items, but I'm almost certain I dropped some off in... Okay, so what do I want to do here? I was just going to go back to Skyrim and drop a bunch of stuff off in Morthal. It's not a huge deal coming back here. Oh wait, I wanted to find the Atius Farm's basement. How do I do that? Part of the Ghosts of Tribunal quest, I think. Right. Okay. Then let's just run back to... Oh, I do have another East Empire pendant, so I may as well sell this to him. If he's out... Oh, it's 1 AM. Never mind. We'll just sail back, that's fine.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
The maiden doesn't move until I... Get yourself settled then.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Interestingly, we don't seem to get tired. That trip seems to be instantaneous. Probably because the implication is that it's actually like a pretty long trip. Wait, the East Empire Company has an office out here? That must be a little awkward. We'll just travel to Morthal directly. Do I have anything else I need to do in Morthal?
For those Thalmor, now that they've been taken down a notch.
Probably a reference to that quest we did for... Okay, whatever. Family heirloom, we'll go ahead and return that. Okay, let's see. Plain cloak it up. Hello.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Well, let's do Whiterun and turn this quest in.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Am I not getting hungry at all? That's odd. Hello, Vilcus.
I wouldn't have expected someone like you, and it looks undamaged. They'll be pleased, I'm sure. And
Oh,
we're
there we
pleased
go.
with
We're getting
their
hungry.
money. Aye.
Alright, Vilcus, I swear, please give me the dragon quest.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it. What brings you to me? Find some strange creature in your travels?
Vilcus, please.
The braggarts in the Reach always claim that no prisoner escapes their mine. What you don't hear about are the ones who break off from their escorts on the way to Markarth. One of them's escaped, and you're going to find that coward. At this point, they don't care what happens to her, and neither do I. Best to just kill her and be done with it. Be careful. This woman is known to be dangerous. Until next time.
I don't think I've had an escaped criminal job before, but whatever. Oh, never mind. Looks like the tiredness suddenly hit us. Well, I'll just go to Morthal. I don't know if I've been stockpiling Skyrim in our crafting chest back in Mirewatch. I have. Hey, Sad, what's up?
Take a look.
Oh, hey, I still have a bunch of sleeping tree sap to sell to Isolde. I don't really need to accumulate jewelry. I have a ton of jewelry at this point.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Let's get these returned. Yeah, it's 9 a.m. Isolde should be out and about. Yep.
It's a fine day with you around. Ah, of course. Very good. Be sure to bring any more sleeping tree sap you find to me. Farewell.
What do you need, my friend?
Alright. Back to Morthal.
Can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Alright. Do you know I bought a bunch of recipes? Oh yeah, I'd also like to get that fishing quest done. Shoot. I mean, if we go back to Riften, there are lakes and streams you can fish in there. Stuff in here. Nope. Keep staff separate. Try to. Stuff regrows pretty quickly, I will say. No, I need 3 taproots? Yeah, sure. Not a problem. Another Debella statue, a fine addition to my collection. What? Torches in here? Oh yeah, I do. What else do I keep in here? The most tools, soul gem fragments, stuff like that. No soul gem fragments. Okay. Yeah, I got a ton of ebony ingots, so that's not a problem for me there. Question is Stalrim. I have 7 Stalrim already. I'll need to find another 3. I don't know if it respawns or not. Hope it does. Be a bit of a problem if it doesn't. Oh wait, I can remove girl's red dress? That's weird. For the longest time, that was considered a quest item. Hmm. Do I have any Dwemer junk? Take gear, gyros. Okay. The rest of the Dwemer stuff is just trash. You can't actually use it for anything. Right, I was gonna look for those. What the heck are those resonance gems? Because I'm sure I have those sitting around somewhere. Oh, I thought I did. Barnkind Conduit Gem. IJK. Practice Resonance Gem. Yeah, I knew I had at least one of those. Okay. So that's not a huge deal, but... Arrows, arrows, arrows. Fine. Let's go drop off all our food. What's still weighing me down? Is it all the food? I thought the ingots in Skyrim. Okay, let's sleep. 14 hours should be enough.
What?
And I think we're just going to travel to Riften. We're going to turn in that numbers job quest, get a new one, and we're going to try to grind out this fishing quest, because I'd like to just get that done. Because, yeah, we did Beneath Bronze Water. I don't know what other fishing stuff we'll need to do, but I think we'll be nearly done with the fishing creation stuff.
Where do you want to go?
Take us to Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Get up there.
If it's horses you want, you'll want to speak to Hofgrir at the stable.
Let's just go ahead and fish while I'm thinking of it. For the fishing one, it's Fishing Legend. So, Angelfish, caught in Temperate Lakes, Alakir. Okay, so I need the Alakir fishing rod for both of these. Oh. I want to do that, but go ahead and grab you guys while I'm here. Alright. Let's hope we get something good. We get this quest done, we'll turn in the numbers job to be another quest, then we just need like one more quest and we'll hit 200 quests completed in Skyrim. Nice little milestone. Guess if I'm around here, I could go to Iverstead, go up to say hi to the Greybeards, get a new Word of Power from them, because I have the letter from a friend, Word of Power. That's kind of progressing the main quest a little bit, if you think about it. Alright, I think this is going to be the last fish. In this spot. Try again. Nope. We'll fish up a piece of junk and then continue. But yeah, because there are several spots to fish in Riften, so this is like prime fishing territory. I mean, on the plus side, I have the house in Riften, so I could just sleep here, and, like, fishing in this spot, at least, I could grind out fairly easily. Yes! Alright, we'll go ahead and finish fishing at this spot, but that's awesome. Because I think I could just swim up the lake. I'm not 100% sure what counts as a river. I know there's spots in Riverwood we can fish, if it comes to that. I think doing that quest got that one Argonian to chill out, returning the thing. Oh, another one. Cool. Well, I have a second one in case I screw up.
You have questions?
Yep, alright, she just doesn't care. Can I try to get into Shadowfoot Sanctum from here? Okay, and then in theory... Way to get to the Ratway from here? These. Where the hell do you go to get into the Ratway? Okay, this is definitely not... Okay, there we go. Wait, what? Oh, it is literally pathing me to use the normal Thieves Guild entrance. Fine. I wonder who's buried in that.
Something troubling you? If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Job well done.
Oh, sweet, special job, let's go!
Well, it appears your actions are starting to make waves out there. People are talking about the guild again. In fact, I just got a special job requested. I haven't gotten anything like that in years.
What's the special request?
Got word from Torsten Cruelty in Windhelm that a rival guild is trying to get itself started. Not only that, but they're giving us thieves a bad name by murdering their marks. Get over there and see what you can do.
What's there?
Slow down. You have that special request in Windhelm to finish first. After that's done, I'll send you some more jobs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I felt like we were doing Windhelm jobs quite a bit, so... But that's awesome. That's our first special request of 5 that we need to do for the... It's our first special request of 5 that we need to do for
looking for some extra coin.
Restoring the Thieves Guild. So I'm very happy. Those quests are... Any of the Thieves Guild ones, they're the ones I have to do the most... Well, hopefully have to do the most Radiant quests for. I'm ending up having to do a lot of these companion guild quests, which I'm not super ecstatic about. I mean, we got all the Totems of Piercing, so I'm happy about that. Getting those dragon quests from Farkas and Vilkas is annoying. Maybe I have to do Farkas' quest first? Maybe that's what I should do. I may as well leave her out.
Just what you see here.
Third people out. Some poison.
Keep your belly full and your shoulders
Approaching 300k gold.
Azura, everything I've got on display, really. I really appreciate what you've done.
You gonna buy some? Take a look.
Forget it.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
See for yourself. Safe travels, Landstrider.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
What am I trying to do? Right, we'll go up to Iverstead, I think. Yeah. Like, when would Lake Conrad... Okay, so probably past Falder's Tooth is where it's considered...
So many. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess past Falder's Tooth, it's considered rivers and not lake. Right. Because if we can fish up that last one, I'd be so happy to get that done. Because these fishing quests, I mean, the fishing minigame's interesting, but it's also just like, kind of tedious. Did the bandits respawn again? The thing is, Falder's Tooth really annoys me. Because this is supposed to be clearable. I managed to get it cleared.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Victory is yours. I submit.
I don't care about looting these bandits. I just want to clear this place.
You're dead.
I know you are, but what am I? Hey, more books. Be free, my friend. Okay. Actually, are you actually gonna chase the bandits? Nope.
Is someone there? What you gonna do? Huh?
There we go. Now that's where I came in. So much meat.
Is someone there?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Time to finish this!
Quick heal.
Now ain't this a surprise.
That sound? Oh, that was a rattler. Ow.
What was that?
Don't worry about it. Well, that actually conceivably could do a non-insignificant amount of damage to me. Wait, where's the Marauder? Someone back here?
Anybody there?
No, I think they're up. Yeah.
Huh? I guess I was just hearing things.
Now I'm really confused. This place is huge. Okay, that goes back to Skyrim. Whoa. I think I learned something after having done this dungeon so many times. But alas, I have not. Well, to be fair, I think we've only done this like twice. I think we missed a bandit marauder in there. Pretty far off enemy. Okay. There's this tower we can go inside. This tower. And go up here, which is the tippy top, which is where I think the boss is supposed to be, and where we killed a boss once. But it didn't count. I mean, this is clearable as far as I'm aware. Clearable, yes. Do I have bloodthirst? No. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I missed this note. That's what's keeping this dungeon kind of weird. I'm doubtful, though. I think it's more likely than anything else. It just can't. See if I can find that last bandit who's around here. I don't even know where I had a marker set. There you are.
What was that?
Still not good enough. Oh, either way, looking for fishing spots now. I think there's a fishing spot over there by their settlement. That's a troll. And a bear. We're being flanked. Oh, this counts as a valid spot. More fishing. This should definitely be considered a river because you wouldn't build a mill on a lake. You build a mill on a river for the water wheel. Fish up an entire slaughterfish. Ugh. Alright, I think we're out of fish here, though. You know, it's kind of funny, because I know they have the windmills for grain and the water mills for, like, the lumber. But really, you know, mills were also, like, water mills were also used for grinding grain, I believe. Do I still have my torch? I have this stuck in the torch holding animation, though. Should be pretty solidly in a... Is this Stalio's camp?
Yeah? Need something? Hmm?
Water fish in the water? Not finding any fishing spots on this stream. Now, see, this is a problem, because I don't know this thing is considered a lake or a stream. Oh, but that might be a fishing spot here. No. Yep. Looks like a really good spot for a fishing spot. Alright, let me try to find... Alright. Alright, so Falder's Tooth. Heartwood Mill is also a lake. Movar's Lair, Morthal, Breachcliff Cave, Riften. Go down to the canal flowing through Riften. Huh? That's considered a stream. How about that? And it looks like there are a ton over by Solitude. Alright, let's just run back to Riften then. And we'll harvest all her Nern root.
What?
No!
That's it? That's all you've got?
Guess it's all clear now.
What?
What? Nah!
Jeez, I don't get what's up with these guys, but they just have like... I wonder if they're like the wisp things or whatever, where they like always are leveled to me. Because that's about the only way something can be really difficult for me to kill at this point, is if they're perfectly leveled with me. Yeah, he's gotta be leveled. That healing potion did nothing to him. Silver gauntlet. Sure, I'll take those.
What?
Yeah, Riften's this way. I guess it's the canal flowing through Riften. I could just keep sleeping, and
what?
That's honestly probably faster than traveling somewhere else. Just for fishing. And I'd also be in the city that I need to turn the fish in at, so...
What? Nah!
Yeah, and I need the Alakir fishing rod for this. Yeah. Oh. Hooray for fishing up junk. Yes! 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 Alright, sweet. Now we can sleep, wait till morning, turn this quest in. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. I think this is our house, yeah.
What do you need? My Thane.
Looks like the torch will still get unequipped, maybe, periodically.
Questions?
But it doesn't actually go out. Alright. What's up?
You have questions? You are like my brood to me. Here, a token. You've already learned all I can teach you. I understand. It's all in this note.
Okay, so first of all, we did Fishing Legend. We're at 199 quests completed. And then oh, what weapon did we get also? Target takes 37 points, half as much. Whatever. Cool name. Alright, supply of Arctic Graylings begun running low. Fear what we have left won't last long. A reward awaits you bring me 3 Arctic Graylings to help replenish our stock. So, let me see. I'm guessing... Okay, so the quest can be completed 4 times. There is a limit in our ability to do that. I might have enough Arctic Graylings stocked up, but I don't really care about completing that right now. Let's deal with the Summerset Shadows, because that's pretty easy to do. And they could also fish up some Arctic Grayling and Windhelm as well. Although I will BRB. I gotta run to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. We'll just fast travel to Windhelm. Hello.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'll find Windhelm's full of dark elves. The kind from Morrowind, you know. Not that I have anything against them, as long as they keep to themselves.
Oh, is he actually outside? I think he actually runs a farm or something.
What?
Hello.
The cruel seas have been sailors for generations. In truth, I regret not following in the footsteps of my ancestors.
Mallory said you had a job for me?
My daughter Fiotli. She was murdered a few months ago. Left her laying on the ground in a pool of her own blood. I assumed they were after her valuables. She always wore far too much jewelry in public. When I told her it'd be the death of her, I never thought.
Are you sure you wasn't anyone from the guild?
No need to explain. I'm well aware of your guild's methods. Took me weeks, but I finally tracked down to kill her. A bloody Altmer at that. Can you imagine?
What happened to him?
Let's just say I'm a firm believer in an eye for an eye and leave it at that. He fancied himself a thief in some sort of new guild forming around here. Gave me some valuable information before, well, you know.
What exactly do you need to do?
Well, like I told Delvin, I think we can help each other. You recover what I'm looking for, and take out a rival guild in the process. Exactly. One of the pieces stolen from her was a silver locket. A Cruel Sea family heirloom. I want it back.
Deal.
The only name I have is Naranya. Has a house right here in Windhelm. That's where you should begin looking. Should have been an adventurer like you instead of a farmer.
Nah, I don't know about that. Being a farmer could be tough work. Go ahead. Flame cloak, so I could jump across here and do a little bit of fishing. Save so I don't want to kill a bunch of people. Arctic grayling is a large fish, so I should use the Argonian fishing rod. Yeah, it's like it gets put away periodically. Yeah, it's one Arctic grayling. Okay, I think Arctic graylings and cod. Get Dawnstar I can also kill the Dawnstar, I think, if I want to fish more. Come on. It'd be great. It'd be great to knock out this festival. I mean, I'm going to do Summerset Shadows and finish that. And then make fast travel to Whiterun. As long as we're going between major holds, that's really fast because I don't have to run anywhere. Yes, that's the 3 Arctic grayling I needed.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
Hello, Yora. I'm glad to see you. In fact, I was just thinking about you and your husband.
Is that so? And what were you thinking exactly?
Well,
Fresh
I've
fruit
heard
and
awful
vegetables for
stories
sale.
about these
My fine
Thalmor, and
selection.
how they're rounding up
Everything's
everyone who
fresh and
still worships
delicious.
Talos. The interrogations are quite merciless, from what I've heard. I fear for you and your husband should the Thalmor come here, but perhaps there's a way I can help.
I doubt Ulfric would let Thalmor into Windhelm without a fight. But please, do continue. How would you help us?
Come, see for
Well,
yourself.
let's just say that I know some people who are experts at helping others disappear when they need to. They are discreet and thorough, though not inexpensive. I hope you'll keep that in mind should the worst come to pass.
We accept the risks that come with our faith, but I'll keep your offer in mind. Thank you, Naranya.
Yes, can I help you with something?
You know about Talos? He
I'm here about fealty.
Fjótli. Fjótli. Where have I heard that name? Oh, of course, the poor girl who was murdered. Such a beautiful young thing. A tragedy, to be certain.
Got the act. I know you're involved.
How dare you? You're accusing me of taking part in such a heinous act? I should have you arrested for even suggesting such a thing.
I'd be a decent thief, but you're an awful actor.
Now, just a moment. Let's think about this, you know, discuss it like two rational people.
I'm listening.
Look, I had no choice. They're crazy. I could be killed.
Ooh.
It's a guild of Ultima thieves. They call themselves the Summerset Shadows. Their leader, Linway, he's the worst of the lot. He steals valuables from the dead.
Me, murders marks.
No, Linway prefers stealing from the deceased. Digs up the corpses, breaks into the Hall of the Dead. He even stole that locket right off that poor murdered girl's body. Or what was left of it.
Why'd you get involved?
I used to fence for the Thieves Guild in Skyrim a long time ago. When Linway moved into the area, he contacted me and said if I didn't fence for them, he'd kill me.
Tell me where he's hiding.
I tell you, you need to promise not to kill me.
Uh,
I'd prove to be quite an asset to the Thieves Guild. I'm one of the best fences in Skyrim.
I'm going to kill you. That's not our way.
Linway is holed up in a place called Uttering Hills Cave. He's got his entire guild there, so be careful. After you're done with all this, come back anytime and I'll make good on my end of the bargain.
He's already dead. What happened to Fjótli?
I don't know. Rumor has it she was murdered, butchered by a madman. I really try and stay out of such things. Torsten might think Linway or myself are responsible for Fjótli's death, but I can assure you nothing could be further from the truth. I'm sorry I misled you. Return when this is over, and we'll talk about my involvement in the Thieves Guild.
Tell him I'll pay double the normal price. We've been getting by with one broken pitchfork.
Fresh fruit and
Falling
vegetables
apart.
for sale.
I'll be sure to stress your urgency. Seems like every farmer in Skyrim
Oh, no.
is short on supplies these days.
That torch can just go out. Sucks.
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home.
You
all
need
at
anything?
reasonable prices.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Be sure to stop by Sadri's used wares in the Great.
I own Hollifrost Farm outside the city. It's honest
May
work.
the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Actually, I forgot solve this guy.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim.
Yep. He's
I
shop's
plan to
closed.
change
Where's this guy going? Okay, whatever. I don't think it's too far for me to deal. Yeah, it's pretty close by. Pop over there, swing back to Riften, go talk to Delvin. I have no torches. It's less than ideal. Whatever. We'll make do.
What?
Really thought that torch lasted forever. Maybe the unofficial patch makes it burn out eventually.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have... Take a look.
Good enough.
All right, then.
What?
Particularly care about fighting. Or hey, people. Search this pot. Oh. Please let it be warm in here. Really?
Sure, I heard something. You picked a bad time to get lost.
Bloomway's armor and boots, yeah, sure. Optional, destroy their banner. Don't mind if I do. Wonder if Fun Cloak spell. Nope. Oh, that's why you gotta be careful interacting with stuff. This place clean so nobody ever has any reason to ever have this place again. Okay, these just look like some cells, nothing in them. Although, wait, hold on. Nothing in them. Alright, back down this tunnel. Oh, does this just circle back on itself? Yep, that would appear to be the case. Okay, let's get back to Windhelm.
What? Nah! What?
Looks like it is taking a while for us to get cold at least, so that's good. Oh cool, he's in the inn. That means I should be able to bother him with no issue. Hooray.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I've got a clean mug around
Hey.
here.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city.
Another fancy.
It's honest work, if a bit dull. The cruel seas have been sailors for generations. It pains me to see this locket. To be reminded of Fiotli once more, but I'm glad it's back where it belongs. Told Delvin that if he still desires to have my support for the Thieves Guild in Windhelm, he's got it. Should have been an adventurer like you instead of a farmer.
So, okay, that's Summerset Shadows done, actually. So let's end that. Gamers. Is officially 200 named quests completed in Skyrim. Let's go. Beautiful. Alright, let's go ahead and head back to Riften.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south. Oh.
Interesting. I get a talk to the leaders, the Companions Guild for work, but not a talk to the Thieves Guild for more jobs.
Want to talk?
I think I'm going to start mixing it up and doing at least one of each individual job, because I don't think we've done a couple of those. Where? Oh, there's Delvin.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested?
Finish a special Windhelm job.
Torsten was gratified the death of his daughter was avenged, and the heirloom was returned. At this very moment, he's laying the groundwork for the guild to re-establish itself in Windhelm. Burning that banner was a nice touch too. Should send a clear message to the Summerset Shadows that we're a force to be reckoned with. I think you'll find that the guild is beginning to grow. We've had a merchant move into the space right outside the flagon. It's nice to shake off the cobwebs and get things rolling again. Keep this up, and I can see a bounty headed our way.
Where'd you offer extra work?
I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If break-ins are more your thing, go talk to Vex. Sure. I've got a mark for you. Stole something quite important from a friend of the guild, and we take care of our own. You in? Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go.
You know, could go army in this game. I'm aware of like some ways in the game to like, I know there's like a glitch with the Ethereum crown that lets you summon, you can like basically summon a bunch of undead and have a huge group of undead with you. Alright, so, okay, cool, a Markarth job, because we need to go to Markarth. Go ahead and do stocking up. Escape criminal. Markarth. We'll just go to Whiterun for that one. I should have gotten the Remonada when I was in. Angarvund. You know what? Let's do this. Find a source of power in Angarvund. We can go ahead and just sleep in Riften. And maybe we'll go up to the Greybeards and ask them for a quest. Although, let me double check that Angarvund isn't a Angarvund. Yeah, okay, nothing special about it, particularly. As long as we're getting words of power, I'm happy.
The fairest price and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Hey, did you guys, gold restock?
You gonna see for yourself.
Yes.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
I guess if we went up to the Greybeards, then it wouldn't be that hard to run to Riverwood from there. Do I have another quest active? Stocking up, I see.
What?
One day we'll get the third word of Whirlwind Sprint, one day. Go ahead and stockpile on some catfish, because that's one of the things we get requested for is stocking up. Yeah, I've never really... Like, I get the appeal of making, like, an army just to have it, but... Like, I could get annoyed enough just having, like, one companion with me, having, like, a ton of companions. Oh, right, Bloodthirst! I'm gonna have to come back to Riften again. Not really. Okay, we'll just do this thing. Why am I grabbing butterflies? I do not need more butterfly wings.
Riches and fortune within my grasp, and I have to give it all up because they're afraid of a few dead bodies. Oh, I didn't see you there.
You seem troubled.
Of course I'm troubled. I'm on the verge of incredible wealth, but my cowardly workforce ran at the first sign of danger.
What scared him off?
We were excavating this old tomb when we opened a chamber full of corpses. The team took one look, turned tail, and ran.
Haven't they seen dead bodies before?
Well, probably not like these. The ones in there are all still walking around. In any case, if I can't get past the creatures in that room, I can't recover the treasure. I need more manpower.
I could help. Tell me more about the treasure.
Legend says this tomb holds a treasure that bestows great power on the one who discovers it. Beyond that, not much more is known. Obviously, this treasure will fetch a good deal of gold, and I'm willing to let you share in the reward when we find it.
Okay.
In any case, if I can't get past the creatures in that room, I can't recover the treasure. I need more manpower.
I could help.
Say, that's not a bad idea. You look like you could handle yourself against these beasts. I'll tell you what. You help me get the treasure, and
yeah,
I'll
it's almost
split it
certainly
with
Draugr.
Deal?
Considering that we're getting a word of power out of this, it's almost certainly Draugr.
Excellent. With my brains and your brawn, that treasure will soon be mine. Ours. First, I need you to clear the main chamber of those monstrosities. I'll stay here until you're finished, planning our next move.
All miscellaneous stuff? Okay. I think I've done this one before. Not like in this game, obviously, but previous campaign. Oh wait, hold on. I think there's a Wiki says there's some stuff outside of this spot. Oh, over here. Address these notes. I guess technically doing a bunch of fortify one-handed would probably be a better if I was doing like a sneak build, because then I could get more damage with the 5x sneak attack damage, but 3x on the Draugr Lords is usually good enough. Ooh, nice.
Have you killed them all yet?
Yep.
Then we've no time to lose. Follow me. Don't fall behind. These doors seem to be the only thing left between me and the treasure.
Is there a way to open them?
There'd better be. I didn't come all this way to leave empty-handed. There must be a way to activate these doors deeper in the ruins. Here, take this key. It should open the doors on either side of the chamber.
How'd you get this key? Oh man. So we back up from there. Every time. Can't trigger floor traps, can still trigger those traps on trap chests. Nice try, guy. Whoop. I was like, can he do the ragdoll version of the shout or no? And he could do the ragdoll version of the shout, as it turned out. Ugh. Alright, is this one trapped? No. Just locked. Heal. Another bow of shadows. There we go. I know I'm collecting a lot of junk, but I can always just get rid of this later. I always like to interpret, like, when you find the Draugr with 2 gold, assuming that, like, those are the coins they put on the eyes. Oh, there we go. Oh, what do I got? Dwarven War Axe, Ebony Battle Axes, Ebony Bows, Ebony Sword, Ebony Warhammer. Leave that one a mystery for the archaeologists to come after me. I just realized you never get any armor off of the Draugr. Like, you can't take their armor. You can get shields. Kind of convenient how it's always the ones on the first floor of these bunks and never the ones on the second bunks that get reanimated. Was that one of the gates? Oh, okay, so that was the first gate. Then that was the one I just did. So I gotta do... Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Where... I don't know. Which leads to the next, like, progress. Oh, this is just some loot in a room. That's presumably the shortcut to circle back later. Go down here. Is that enchanted? No. Oh. Ow. Okay, that unlocked that side. Oh, this is chest. want to make sure. Yeah, there's nothing else down here, really. Well, let me just check that little side thing over there. Oh yeah, literally you can only get there by jumping over to. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Alright. Potions. Let's just keep pushing. All this business. That's the wrong way, buddy. Doesn't even know I'm here. We're rich. I mean, it's way less efficient, but it's so much fun picking up 20 coins as opposed to like one coin purse with like 50 coins in it. I think we got it open.
The treasure is mine. All mine.
Really wouldn't do that. Oh, I lost the key? Why did I lose the key? Is she gonna come back down? Oh, I guess she can't. But I get the key back. Animal legions. Hooray! I mean, we're filling up our shouts, unless there are new shouts we need to learn. We're almost full on everything. And it should be pretty quick getting back. There's no shortcut out of here, right? This won't be that long to just walk out of here. Yeah. No, it just looks the minute. Yeah. And it should be clear. It's nice, nice, nice. And we're... Yep. Okay. Let's go ask... Why can I not? Is that really as far as my arrows have traveled? What? That's wild. Do I want to go... Okay. Do I want to go back to Riften? Yeah, because Falder's Tooth's right there, and I don't really... Like, as nice as it would be to get the Greybeards to...
What?
Give me another quest or objective for Word of Power. I don't care all that much. Another one.
Greetings, brother. You look weary.
This is like the third skooma encounter we've gotten. This is getting ridiculous.
What? What? What?
Nah!
And I know I'd be coming back to the Thieves Guild anyways, but if I don't do this now, not going to remember this. Yeah, and that also, Angarwind wasn't a named quest. So, I'm looking for... barracks. Oh hey, so you have Fletcher.
Skilled, lethal, and good-looking. Yep, it's a curse. Take a look.
Fortunately, it looks like I can't invest in this guy, but I can sell him all this junk I've got. Oh, yeah, that worked out pretty well.
Until next time.
I gotta find the Ratway vault. I guess it was just a note I missed. One of the things with the Creation Club is it's just like, you get these notes, and just like, if you miss the note, you can't do the quest. I think it just leads back to Riften, yeah. Grab a quick save in case I get like, lost. Actually, I could probably just see on the map. Shadowfoot Sanctum. This might be a problem. I mean, maybe it isn't shown on the map because you're supposed to have a ghost lead you to it. Yep, okay. Okay, so the one I missed was the I guess there's supposed to be a note by the green chamber? I feel like I read that before, I just maybe didn't take it. Supposed to be a note somewhere. Return the sword to the magic field. Return through that door, face the second guardian. Oh, okay, this is the torture chamber. Wait, this is the... Or maybe it's this one? No. I have to check my... I mean, I shouldn't have been able to pick it up without reading it. One of the jail cells will let you see a skeleton sitting. Okay, so he gets turned into a bone pile, sits on a table, reading adds a side quest, Bloodthirst. Did I do that quest? There's no, I don't think I did. Yeah, I definitely haven't done a bloodthirst. Oh, did it fall through the... Because, man, now I'm worried. It would have been impossible, if it's a note in the overworld, it would have been possible for me to pick up without interacting with it. It's possible it got flung somewhere in the room. I don't think that's particularly likely. I think it probably just fell through the map. Look a little bit more. Alright, I'll drop a save. We're gonna just try and console command, giving ourselves the note. Okay, add item. What does the XX part mean? Ah. So many creations and mods installed. Well, I don't have a lot of mods installed, but still, there are like so many creations added with Anniversary Edition. I have no idea what this ID is going to be. I mean, it shouldn't go past 50, I would think. I don't know how many creations there are. Well, it can't be beyond 100, right, guys? Like, there's no way. Okay. Um... So, let's see. Letter. Okay, let's actually learn about the help console command. For the IDs of all item spells names. Okay. Help letter. Or no, help Varric. Varric's note, that's what I need. FE's it's in hexadecimal, that's why I couldn't add it. Okay, add item FE03AB91. Now, in theory, I have this note. Or not. Do I have to do player add item? Player not add item. Derek's note added. Alright. Oh, so I did get this note, okay. Well, you reload a save where we didn't do all those console commands. I wonder if it keeps those logs, though, on the console. Oh, it does. Doesn't matter, we're not trying to get achievements. So did I get blood... But is Bloodthirst an actual quest? I am so confused. Do I need to go to Broken Fang Cave anyways? Yeah, I mean, I have to go there for wind and sand, so... I guess I may as well... Let's go back to my house. They don't have, like, a Caged Bandits node. Normally be, like, a quest item. I can get out of Riften this way. Where's the grating I can use on an exit? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're gonna go back to Myra Watch. I'm gonna check my notes, and we're gonna get to the bottom of this. No. I mean, I've cleared Broken Fang Cave, which would indicate that I got Bloodthirst. I just didn't get the quest associated with it.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
If he's gonna just actively engage, then that's fine. Oh, sweet. But he's so much health. Come on. Not quite. There we go. Ooh. Whew. Alright. Books. I did have Cage Bandit's note, and presumably I have Eric's note also in here. This is the downside of having the miscellaneous. Like, I guess we did the thing. Oh, yep, we do have Bloodthirst. You're gonna want this. This is a surprise tool that'll help me later. Whoops. Am I putting Heartstones in here? Yes. I have a bunch. Goblet, embalming tool. Oh, Horker Tusk I put in remains. Ladder, ruined book, saw. Let's see here. So many ingredients, so little time. Ah! My instinct to just put everything away. Ebony Blade, I want to hold on to that Fang item that we could put away. Hold on to the other stuff for now. Lunway's armor. And I think the silver gauntlets. Yeah. Because I don't even know if I can make those. Alright, and we have a ton of food to put away. I think I'll actually cheat and look at the stocking up one, so it could be, because it could be Arctic Grayling, salmon, catfish, and brook bass. That'll probably take like 5 of each. Brook bass, catfish, salmon, and Arctic grayling. Complete all those quests pretty quickly. That weighs me down a little bit, but that's fine. Alright, no. We gotta sleep, and then I think that is where we are going to call it for tonight. Yeah, we've been streaming for like 6 hours, and I really gotta go to the bathroom, so this seems like as good a time to stop as any. Hope y'all enjoyed. Yeah, we definitely got more Skyrim. Again, we hit 200 quests. Yeah, exactly 200 quests actually, because I haven't done another quest because I got hung up on checking that bloodthirst thing. So yeah, but we're steadily getting there. There are a lot fewer named quests than I originally thought in Skyrim, so we're making really good progress. A lot of the quests, I realized a lot of them are the miscellaneous objective quests, which I'm kind of trying to do more of them, but doing every single miscellaneous objective in Skyrim is going to be a challenge, to say the least. And it's also impossible, because certain ones, if you do other quests, you no longer are able to do the miscellaneous objective. We'll do our best. But anyways, yeah. Hope y'all had fun. And I will see you all next time. Enjoy your weekend. Bye.